Alright, I am here. Alright, so hopefully I don't forget to do something at the end of the stream. Because I do want to show my list of games I plan on playing, but I don't want to do that right now, since I already got this up and running. There is no release date yet beyond 2021, unfortunately. But honestly, from what I've seen, it does seem mostly complete, so I do expect it this year. They're probably just doing like final cleanup and optimizations and bug fixes. Alright, so I've done a lot of strat finding and optimizations off stream. I don't know, I just randomly picked up this game again and decided to look more into things. And I found several more very useful clips. I've considered Nightbot. Alright, delete that. I'm just gonna delete all of these. Okay. It's soft locked. Cool. I can't do anything. Wait. No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just like hung on the delete there. Interesting. Yes, 0 seconds, soft lock percent. Oh, I do want to show one thing off though. Let me exit out of this. So to change the save files, hey Howard, to change the save files, you have to do it with the game while the game is closed. That's because it only reads the save files when you boot up the game. So when you first load into a main menu, it's kind of weird, but it's different from ID2 in that regard. But something I want to show off. So you can change the save file data to basically access things that are not allowed in the demo. I have not explored this that much because I don't want spoilers, but I also don't want to show too much on stream. But I will show one thing because every platformer has it, which is double jump. And it's actually really cool. But I'm just doing this just to show how modifying the save file works. So right now, so we just saw I deleted all the save files. I created a save file that's partway through the game, and gave myself double jump. So yeah, it's this file. And so right away, there, I have double jump, which is not in the demo, or it's not accessible in the demo. And I've actually used this to determine how close some skips are to being possible. Like, you know, like if you can bypass a certain cutscene trigger if you just had double jump kind of thing. So it is useful for just helping to determine things. No, even double jump and dash would not skip grapple. I think that combination would skip all but one use of it. There is a very long grapple section right at the end of the run, like within like 10 seconds before you end. There's like you would have to like have some way to just gain infinite height to skip that grapple use. So with current knowledge, there's no way to skip grapple. But I did find some interesting skips. There are 2 cutscene skips that we can skip. In fact, the grapple segment of the run is actually very glitch heavy, and I love it for that reason. But, yeah, I guess I can show off the grapple segment, just because it really is cool. So let me do something real quick. Hey, Howard. So I'm going to use the same file but disable double jump so I don't cheat. So this file is just at the start of this grapple segment, which is actually a separate scene. Because the first scene, I don't know if this counts as spoiler. I mean, obviously everyone knows it's Red Riding Hood, but the first scene is Red Riding. Second scene is King Jack. And so this is the start of the King Jack scene just after the Magic Beans cutscene. That is unskippable for some reason. Okay, why did game capture break? That is a good question. There we go, okay. Game capture just randomly froze. Okay, so I should not have double jump anymore. Yeah, okay. So, this segment is very interesting. So, I've tried phasing, it unfortunately does not work. No, you can play in windowed, but there's no point. Phasing in ID2 only works because of the way they calculate the physics. It's done in update rather than fixed update. I assume this game does it in fixed update, so you can't phase. But anyways, so we take a lot of damage. So actually, I am going to cheat. Yeah, because actually runs will upgrade our health instead of... So this is a very interesting run because we don't care about attack speed. Like, just arbitrarily, I decided that increasing your attack speed would be the best thing for speedruns, right? Well, it turns out, actually, adding 1 health is much better. But, well, I can hack all of it. I mean, here, I'll do it just because it's not a spoiler. Where was that flag? But again, I'm trying to resist the urge to data mine this game. I've not set it up in Unity yet, so I have not decomped anything. I won't until release. Alright, so there. I gave myself some skill points, just a few. Is game capture gonna work this time? It seems to freeze on Trinity Team, I don't know why. Yeah, it gets stuck there until I get to main menu. So now, if I go into a skill tree, I seem to have a few points. Let's just upgrade our health once, because that's the one that runs will be getting, because we do so many damage boosts. Every clip that is done in this run requires taking at least 1 health of damage, and healing is slow, and warping to also heal is even slower, although it does replenish your full health, so there are a couple planned warps done just to replenish health. But basically, yeah, we upgrade our health, and that is a big time save. Because you get 1 skill point early on. No, you can actually get them all. I didn't bother, but I know you can unlock them all. I just don't want to, because again, I want to avoid spoilers. But so this segment starts off, yeah, you get this cutscene here, and that gives you this ability, where you press left trigger, and that will power up your next attack. So the next hit you do, I believe it does double damage. That's actually useless. So if we could find a way to skip this cutscene, that would be great. But anyways, so right away, take damage here. What? No! I messed up. That worked in practice, come on. What you normally want to do is take damage there so that you can just land on the platform correctly. Also, do I have the extra health? I do. No, I missed the jump. Okay, there we go. So right away, we take 2 hearts. Alright, let's see my cycle here. Good cycle. So we take another hit. And take another... Oh, okay. I was not supposed to land on that. Whoops. Okay, pretend I did it correctly. Also, there is an alternate strat you can do here, which is kind of finicky. Yeah, you could do it this way, but that ends up being a little bit slower based on the enemy cycle. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. And so here, we could skip... I use left stick, by the way. But here, we could skip touching this checkpoint. We don't have to go near it. But it's actually faster to get it because of a trick coming up momentarily. So, there's a combat. Yeah, I love when you accidentally dash. Alright, ignore that. This segment is actually very difficult because there's 2 tricky clips we do here, back to back pretty much. So, first thing, we skip the combat here. Now, right here is an interesting thing. It gives you grapple instantly. As you can see, I'm holding on to the rope. As soon as you pass that trigger, you get grapple. And there's a cutscene trigger right down below me. But if you just warp, you can skip that and heal at the same time. So you skip a cutscene and get the health refill in one go. Now, this is the second hardest clip in the game so far, right here. So, this is single-handedly the biggest time save in the run that I know of right now. Because I'm going to be doing one clip that saves about 40 seconds of movement, and it skips a cutscene. A short cutscene, but still a cutscene. So, it's fairly finicky, so let's see if I get it first try. Nope. Yeah, I definitely need more practice with it before runs. But I'll just show off the intended way of going around. I'll do it after I actually get the clip. If I can actually get on the rope to begin with. Ropes in this game are as bad as they are in Zelda. And so is dashing. There we go. So, yeah, you can just clip right up to here. And this skips a massive section of the game. Like I said, this pretty much saves, including the cutscene, this pretty much saves about a minute. That one clip saves like 60 seconds. I'm not actually gonna bother showing the way you would normally do that, just because it would update my save file and I don't want to do that. But right here, there's going to be a second cutscene skip we do, or actually a third cutscene skip, and some movement, as well as skipping another arena. This clip, though, is by far the most difficult. It is nearly frame perfect. Now, I can use grapple like that to make the timing easier because it slows down your momentum. So by doing that, it does make it a little bit easier, but it's definitely still the scariest clip. And this is part of the reason why I want to upgrade the health, so we get extra chances at it. Because normally, this clip will generally do 2 hearts of damage. So right now, I will have 1 chance at getting it, or no, 2 chances. So yeah, without the health upgrade, we'd only get 1 chance. If you don't get it, then the run's pretty much dead. But anyways, so right here, there's a bat right above me. We want to hit that bat, or the vines, doesn't really matter which, but you want to hit that, and then during at the very top corner of where those vines intersect, you need to do an angled dash through it at just the right time. It's very precise. I'm still mad that I even found this, but this does skip a cutscene, so it's really good. But anyways. Nope, didn't get it. Yeah, see, it's so stupid. Also, nice audio glitch, by the way, since the arena music is still going. I can't get it. No. I kind of got it. But I'm gonna die. Oh wait, I lived! No! I died. Okay. Yeah, it's a very precise clip. And yeah, if you die, you have to do the other annoying clip to get back, which kinda sucks. There we go. But these two clips alone save about minute 20. So they're definitely very good to do. No! I dashed the wrong way. That I don't know, actually. I assume it would. But at the time that we would get it, because it automatically opens the menu the first time you get a skill point, so we'd just upgrade then. At the time that we get it, we would be at full health anyways. Because, I don't think there's really any way to damage yourself before you get it. So, yeah. We just do an arbitrary heal there. Nope. No, it's such a bad clip. I hate it. Yeah. Yeah, you could. But speedruns don't take chances. We're too pro for chances. Dude, what the hell? I say as I, like, completely do horrible gameplay. It's okay, that damage was intentional. Now, fun fact, there actually is an alternate way to do this, to skip this combat arena, which is really cool. But it barely saves time. And it's much slower than doing the Vine clip here. But I'll demonstrate it after I get a successful Vine clip. No. But how did I dash that way? Game's weird. Yeah, sometimes when you dash out of a grapple, it doesn't turn you right away. When you release grapple, it doesn't always turn you instantly. Because the game's input system is bad. Trying to unbuffered. Yeah, unbuffered is not the way to go. I am weird, yes. I did not expect to land on that. Oh, and by the way, there is an alternate clip you could do here. You can just go over here. But doing the upper clip is much faster. Just wanted to point out all the different clips that are known about. Nice jump. No. Just barely missed it. Yeah, technically there can be a beginner-friendly route. Because, yeah, doing the clip right here, it's much easier than doing the upper clip. And it still skips a decent amount. No idea how I avoided damage, but we take that. I'm gonna heal for safety. There we go. Okay, if I was smart about it, I would have only taken 2 hearts, but that's generally the idea. I'm playing it safe. And ta-da, we're here. But it's an interesting trick because it's dynamic. Once you get the first clip and you get like part way into the wall, depending on how far in you are, it can change the direction you want to dash at. So right there, I knew I was pretty far to the right, so I dashed to the left. Sometimes you end up further left, and in those cases you want to dash to the right, or like upright. It's weird. Yeah, I definitely need practice, but that's the newest discovery found. Actually, no. No, there's one more newer discovery than that. Whoops. If I can actually play the game. So, unfortunately, I've not found a way to skip this section yet. Which would be really nice, because this section is entirely cycle-based. Yeah, like that. Bad B cycle. Gonna touch this for safety. Actually gonna warp to heal. I don't have optimized movement for this part though. Nice grapple. Dude, throw the grapple. What are you doing? Apparently you have to dash there. But yeah, there is one more interesting clip coming up. Unfortunately, it is useless. It actually loses time. So right here, it's actually a very interesting clip. Because it's the only clip, well, there's 2 parts that make it interesting. It's the only clip where you are guaranteed to take 2 hearts of damage. With the clip I just did, that was like very annoying. You can do that with only taking 1. But this one is required to take 2. And you also have to do a sword. You have to do a mid-air attack to actually even be able to do this clip. Because you have to get very high onto the vines. But it takes you up to the ceiling of the map, which is cool. So, right here, I messed it up. I dashed way too early. Ignore that. Pro speedrunner here. Just demonstrating what you don't do. There we go. And all of this has collision. But yeah, so you can just skip right over here. And what that skips is just going down below. Yeah, nice heart. Well, I mean, that's a section you don't normally see in the games, so... I love life. That's why I keep killing myself, because I love life so much. Dude, I can't do this optimized movement. Thanks, B. Dude, no, come on. I can play this game, don't worry. But yeah, that skips that movement. Which, it really doesn't save that much time since you need to go down here anyways. So, as cool as that clip is, it's kind of useless. And also, you would have to warp to heal in order to be able to do this, and one more small clip later. So, because there's one more clip, I don't have enough health for it though. Nope, nope, don't die. Yeah, grapple sucks. Yeah, upper route is easier actually. But it's cool because this is the only clip where you do have to do the mid-air attack to even reach it. Because if you don't do the attack, you won't be high enough to clip. You have to do the attack to slow your descent so that you actually are able to be on the vines higher up. Nope, took 3 hits. Well, no. Timing would be RTA. Because there's no in-game timer. Like, the timer shown on file select is not accurate. Because that counts cutscenes. Including the storybook cutscenes as well. Well, the difference with Hollow Knight and most other games that have those kind of in-game timers is that they actually don't count cutscenes. But here's the final clip of the run. And I failed it. It's not even hard. How do you even get up there normally? Guess you go this way. Yeah. Yes, it's a very nice clip. No, why can't I get it? I think I'm doing it too high. Yeah, there we go. It's very minor. I don't even know if that saves time. But this is the section where you cannot skip it, where you can't skip grapple, no matter what you do. Because there's nothing down below. Like, you can't do pogo strat to get across, it's just clouds. You can't get above either. You can't, like, clip on these vines. The only way is to do a series of grapples. And then that's the end of the run. Well, I mean, once the game is released, there is potential for other glitches, like getting abilities early or something.
A giant gate, giant castle, giant enemies.
But anyways, I'm gonna restart the game, start a new file up. Yeah, and there are a couple of things I do need to time. See if they're faster. So new cutscene, or yeah, new game. And every time we start a new game, we get this lovely cutscene.
Once upon a time,
but fun fact, you can actually skip some of the lines of dialogue.
Look at a picture of her
I don't know why.
Alicia, with the thoughtful but
can't skip these.
Air of someone who knows it's time to act. The girl with the sweet and ready smile was in a dark place, but the little light had a plan. All she needed was a willing helper, and she knew exactly where to find the perfect candidate.
You can skip this dialogue too.
Listen to me, you look.
That's all you can skip.
Now you're refusing to help her because she abandoned you.
And the subtitles get messed up too.
Want to play with this stupid, filthy old bear anymore? Well, let me spell it out for you. You're pathetic, cowardly, despicable.
Darnation! Enough with the sermon already. Just tell me what's going on, and then turn yourself off.
Poor unfeeling bear. Alicia, our mistress, has fallen into a deep sleep. I know it sounds awfully strange, but demons are devouring her subconscious.
Sounds like hogwash to me. But even if it were true, what could the two of us do about it?
Trust me, you are the last toy I want to ask for help.
Cut to the chase, Parasite.
Okay. Why are you in such a rush all of a sudden? As I was saying, I can use my magic to lead someone into Alicia's dream world. You protected her from monsters in her sleep for years.
Ah, so you finally admit that Alicia preferred me to a stupid luminous bug when she went to sleep.
I wouldn't brag too much if I were you. I'm just saying that even though you're just a dusty, decrepit old bear now, once you're in there, no one will be able to stand up to you.
So what's the plan? Destroy everything in my path?
More or less.
Okay, then I'll come with you to stretch my paws in the world of dreams.
Stretch your paws? Maybe I didn't explain.
You've already explained plenty, Parasite. I don't want to be anyone's hero. But you and these demons are really starting to get under my fur. Believe me, you have no idea how frustrated a stuffed animal can get, shut away in a box for so long.
Oh yeah, Worm, when I mentioned that, I actually misspoke. It's playing in the next scene. It's playing in the tutorial scene, but like in a demo version of it. A demo of the demo, I guess. It's probably like a testing map. But you can play it in like a broken down version of this map. So I'll just get out to save. Little skip you can do there. You can skip all the platforming. Alright, so the game is saved now. So I'm gonna back out and modify the save file. So the scene I am in right now is scene 1, which I assume is build index 1. If I set that to 0, when restart the game, you will see an alternate version of the map I was just in. Also, yeah, it doesn't count the time of the first storybook cutscene, interestingly. But yeah, so you get like this kind of weird version of the same room, and this actually has collision. Like this table exists, it's just not rendered. I think the rest is the same.
The little fairy's voice
Oh yeah,
boomed
yeah,
throughout
then it
the
changes
cave with
this.
the force of a mighty roar. And the roar grew louder and louder still.
So it actually plays the wrong
cave
cutscene here.
itself was roaring. From the walls to the vault, everything started shaking. The cave was collapsing. Teddy ran towards the sunlight as fast as he
I think
could,
it soft locks after
dodging
this.
the deadly rocks that were falling all around him. He summoned up his last reserves of energy, and he leapt out of the cave just before it came crashing down behind them. Safe from danger for now, Teddy and Lighty...
Oh, it just reloads the current map. Yeah, that makes sense. But now it's on the actual correct map. But I'll show off one more interesting thing with that room, which will soft lock. If I reset it to 0. Okay, everything else is good. This is actually build index 0. So it's the first scene in the build. Assuming I'm correct in assuming that it's the build index. I don't know what else 0 would represent. Because the variable name is just current level. But this wall, yeah, it's not real. So, now you're soft locked. Alright, we had our fun. Let's have our fun speedrunning now. But yeah, the save file, it's actually stored in XML instead of JSON. Okay, so back to a normal game. And I did find it's faster to jump if you're going up a slope.
It's too late now.
So,
There might.
if
Try not to lose your way this time.
I agree, Worm. And also, I did test if cutscene skips are possible.
these howls are giving me the creeps. But we aren't here to run away. We're here to fight, right?
No, Furbrain! This is exactly the right time to run away. We have to find a weapon.
Alright, I think the audio's better now. It seemed like the game was a bit too loud. But as far as like warping to skip cutscenes, it would work, except 99% of all the cutscenes, the flag for having watched the cutscene is set once the cutscene ends, so you can't really skip them, unfortunately. Not with current knowledge. Now, if you could get up onto this ledge over here, that would be a nice time save. And it's possible with double jump, but I tried for like 30 minutes. It's just barely not possible without double jump or dash. But by doing that, you'd also lose the ability to heal, because you learn heal down below here. So you would never be able to heal, but for runs, that doesn't really matter. At least not right now. It looks like you could land on the ledge, like right there by the tree stump. But that's not... You can't land there. Yeah, can't jump. So yeah, no chance of skipping this cutscene right now.
Wait, Bear, your seams won't last long. But don't worry, stay still for a few moments. I'll use my magic to mend you.
Can you at least try to be a bit more careful?
Bear with me, Bear, and stop moaning. There you are, good as new.
I have to admit, you did a surprisingly good job.
I know, pretty impressive, right?
The only impressive thing around here is your ego.
Whoops. And you can't skip this cutscene either. I'm pretty sure only the designated cutscene will give you the item. Because that's how it seems like it works with other cutscenes. Like, no other cutscene gives you grapple except for the grapple cutscene. Or, well, it's actually not actually the cutscene that gives you it.
The weapon we were looking for.
In that case.
Wake and fear, wolves. A rusty pair of scissors.
Don't you recognize them? They're the scissors Alicia wasn't allowed to play with as a child. You won't find a better weapon in this world. All they need is a little magic.
Oh, wow. The scissors have gotten rid of that pesky bug. Maybe they really are as powerful as she said.
Charming as always, but do try to be more careful. I fused my magic with theirs to awaken their true power. You can do it. Come and get them.
Splendid. Now we're talking. Let's find out what these monsters are made of.
Alright, so now platforming can begin.
Listen to me, Bear. Now
I would have killed.
just concentrate on.
That was a hard fight. No. Yeah. So you do have to go up here first. Or actually, no. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, because the thorns are down here, and there's no way to clip through them without dash. Yeah, so you do have to trigger the thing up here. And that makes the vines go away. And here we get our first ability point.
Bear, the time has come.
Just...
With the inner.
I hope these skills you're so proud of are worth the time I have to spend putting up with you.
Oh, bear of little faith.
Alright, so we want... Wait, what? How did it... I think it did that because I already upgraded. Or I was moving right and like trying to jump. Oh well. I'll just cheat again. Note to self, don't try to spam movement there. It's not worth it. But yeah, doing the attack speed doesn't really do anything for the run because we don't do much combat. Actually, I guess it does make a difference for the boss fight against Red Riding Hood. Yeah. Alright, there. I removed the sword upgrade. And gave myself my skill point back. Also, I think warping here is actually faster, now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this will be another thing I have to time, if that's faster. Full movement attack here. No, I missed it. Okay, that's fine.
I love the... He's the king.
With a jump.
No. Help! Here's your...
The health will sometimes get messed up like that. I hate that RNG there. Terrible cycle. I had to take the damage. Get up there. What? Dude, get up there. The mushrooms are very finicky. But yeah, the HUD gets messed up a lot when you warp. It's very common. Can't skip this dialogue.
What shouldn't happen here?
I don't know, but I don't like it one bit. Let's hurry along, shall we?
Now we got our boss fight. Or no, boss fight's next part.
That was... Watching you... You have been... Now I just have to...
This part is RNG. Just have to hope for good rock spawns. Ow. And that they don't hit me. Also, I'm gonna show off a random thing I learned. I need to make sure I have health. So, if I time my jumps perfectly going down here, you'll notice something strange. I think I did that right. No, I didn't. Oh well. But basically you can mess up your respawn point. So if you don't touch certain parts of the ground here, your respawn point will not update. So like, and also your respawn point doesn't update if you're on an object such as these platforms. It only updates if you're on solid ground. So I could see that being abused in the future. But yeah, just something to keep in mind for the future. I am touching this for safety. Dude, I can't play this game. Almost made the jump. Actually, I want to see if that is possible. Dude, it's so close. Ow. Okay, I can just jump after I leave the platforms. That's strategy there. I needed to not try to pogo there.
Is this Alicia's bed?
You're
Funny. Let's leave this.
Alright, boss fight time. I'm actually gonna warp to heal. So I can do the fastest strat here to compare with the sword upgrade, since I don't have that now. I can't do the quick turnaround. And here's the optimal strat here. You intentionally take that damage. No, I almost made it. Bad movement.
I knew.
Thanks for the.
I've got the room.
It's enough.
Maybe I should have warned you
So
about
I've
something.
I've learned more about how
When
this
it's
fight
done,
works.
I get much stronger.
So every 3 hits, she will teleport, and she needs a total of 15 hits. So you can kind of use that to your advantage to avoid taking damage during certain parts. And also, as she's like forming in like she is right now, you can usually hit her there as well. Wrong button. Alright, so that's the end of part 1. Now we go into the King Jack level.
We made it! Here's the way out!
fairy's voice boomed throughout the cave with the force of a mighty roar. And the roar grew louder.
And
louder
fun
still.
fact, if you
cave
if you
itself
press the
was
pause
roaring.
button during this
From the
cutscene,
walls
you'll
to the
brick your
vault,
file.
Everything started shaking.
So don't do
The
that.
cave was collapsing. Teddy ran towards the sunlight as fast as he could, dodging the deadly rocks.
Yes,
that
it
were
does look
falling
familiar.
all around him. He summoned up his last reserves of energy, and he leapt out of the cave just before it came crashing down behind them. Safe from danger for now, Teddy and Lighty paused to catch their breath in a verdant clearing.
Finally, Fred.
For one,
And another cutscene. This is the last major cutscene of the
what's
run.
the shiny bag?
Aim of
Bean?
this.
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. They're much.
Don't be ridiculous. They're much. They're much what? Now we get this completely useless ability.
Furbrain, what have you done?
Nothing. I just ate the magic beans. Can a bear not get hungry in this world?
You're hopeless. But since you haven't exploded, let's figure out how to make the most of your new powers.
That was decent movement. So I do actually need to do a heal here. No. This is awkward. I have to die. I'm always afraid of that by going into that with just 2 health. But I don't want to do a safety heal. Why? Wait. I did it from the wrong spot. I'm bad. Why can I not dash sometimes? I'll play on it, whatever. Dude, go. Okay, there, whatever. We did it. Dashing to get off ropes, it just randomly does not work sometimes. It's very annoying. Dude, that was not my fault. I did that perfectly. I'm bad. I almost did that still. Gonna do a second heal. Doing a safety heal. What's funny is this is nowhere close to PB. Like, PB is like 1730. But I wasn't really aiming to get a new PB, so that's fine. Why does grapple just not work sometimes? I don't get it. Alright, good B cycle.
Oh,
Thank.
I hate everything. I had that movement perfect until I was too low for the grapple, and yeah, now bees are gonna be broken. Bottom path is faster. Like, without a doubt. It's just much harder to get optimal movement. But also, going upper path is kind of scary. Because if you take one extra hit, you will die. There we go. I need to time that. There's no way that's worth it. Also, I should dash there. Alright, well, there's the proof of concept route. And timing would end when the storybook cutscene starts here.
up close, it's even more impressive. The gate on its own is
If you're doing
higher than
RTA.
anything I've ever seen.
A giant gate, a giant castle, giant enemies. It'll take more than that to stop us.
Well said. We aren't afraid of ah, a giant!
Right there.
Suddenly, an enormous, filthy jar fell upon our
Timing ends on
unfortunate
first
heroes.
input.
They were trapped. A terrifying giantess lifted the jar to examine her spoils.
Was that even sub 18?
Pleased with her haul, she walked away humming contentedly to herself, taking our unfortunate bear with her. What fate awaits them inside that menacing castle? Wait, the story can't end like this, can it? Something tells me they didn't live happily ever after. Please don't make me narrate an ending like this. Please? No, wait, please.
GG. Alright, I'll probably do like one more playtest of the route. I still need to optimize some of the movement. But like that run was like far from perfect. I mean, that was a horrible run. But this time I'll try to do it a bit faster. And try to not have to cheat to undo the mistake of going for a sword upgrade. 1735. I think that tied my PB. I think my PB may have been... it was either 1725 or 35. But either way, for a run that bad, to at least get close to PB... Like, this route is definitely faster. Like, you could probably get sub 16. Just barely. But I'm expecting, like, sub 17 to be pretty free. With some practice. Like, I just need to get the clips faster.
Once upon the little... She paused to look at a picture of her keeper, Alicia, with the thoughtful but determined air of someone who knows it's time to act. The girl with the sweet and ready smile was in a dark place, but the little light had a plan. All she needed was a willing helper, and she knew exactly where to find the perfect candidate.
Charm.
Sound-
Enough.
what the-
Why are we-
Listen to me, you lo-
Ooh, now I understand. And now you're refusing to help her because she abandoned you. Why wouldn't she want to play with this stupid, filthy old bear anymore? Well, let me spell it out for you. You're pathetic, cowardly, despicable.
Darnation. Enough with the sermon already. Just tell me what's going on, and then turn yourself off.
Poor unfeeling bear. Alicia, our mistress, has a deep sleep. I know it sounds awfully strange, but demons are devouring her subconscious.
Sounds like hogwash to me. But even if it were true, what could the two of us do about it?
Trust me, you are the last toy I want to ask for help.
Cut to the chase, Parasite!
Okay, why are you in such a rush all of a sudden? As I was saying, I can use my magic to lead someone into Alicia's dream world. You protected her from monsters in her sleep for years.
Ah, so you finally admit that Alicia preferred me to a stupid luminous bug when she went to sleep.
I wouldn't brag too much if I were you. I'm just saying that even though you're just
AHV, thanks for the raid.
now, once you're in there,
How was
no
your
one
stream?
will be able to stand up to you.
So what's the plan? Destroy everything in my path?
More or less.
Okay, then I'll come with you to stretch my paws in the world of dreams.
Stretch your paws?
Just in time for the beginning of a practice run.
You've already explained plenty, Parasite. I don't want to be anyone's hero. But you and these demons are really starting to get under my fur.
Digging Skyward Sword,
Believe
that's
me, You have
good.
no idea how frustrating
It's a great
a stuffed
game.
animal can get. Shut away in a box for so long.
And now the run kind of begins. So the time to beat, 17:35. No, I missed the jump. Bad run. Dude, get up there. Why is this patched? That jump is very precise. Problem with resetting, you have to watch that cutscene every time, and that's like 2 minutes. Not worth it. Especially not for a practice run.
Siri, it's too late now.
So,
There might...
if...
Try not to lose your way this time.
It would be, actually. That's why I'm hoping we could skip that cutscene. Because, yeah, that jump... I get it, like, maybe 80% of the time.
Giving me the creeps. But we aren't here to run away. We're here to fight, right?
No, Furbrain. This is exactly the right time to run away. We have to find a weapon. You won't last long without one.
So how is everyone doing today? Hey, no, I don't miss it 80% of the time, okay? It's worse when I'm streaming it. While I was practicing last night, I was getting it much more consistent.
Wait, Bear, your seams won't last long. But don't worry. Stay still for a few moments. I'll use my magic to mend you.
Alright, have a good night, HP.
Can you
Sleep
at
well.
least try to be a bit more careful?
And thanks again for the raid.
Bear, and stop moaning. There you are, good as new.
I have to admit, you did a surprisingly good job.
I know.
I like how the music is messed up for this
Impressive thing around
cutscene.
here is your ego.
That jump is so stupid. I miss that jump half the time.
Finally, the weapon we were looking for.
Quake and fear, wolves. A rusty pair of scissors.
Don't you recognize recognize them? They're the scissors Alicia wasn't allowed to play with as a child. You won't find a better weapon in this world. All they need is a little magic.
Oh, wow. The scissors have gotten rid of that pesky bug. Maybe they really are as powerful as she said.
Charming as always, but do try to be more careful. I fused my magic with theirs to awaken their true power. You can do it. Come and get them.
Splendid. Now we're talking. Let's find out what these monsters are made of.
Listen to me, Bear. Now
I would have killed them.
just concentrate on...
Alright, let's make sure I select the correct upgrade this time.
Bear, the time has come.
Just...
With the inner...
I hope these skills you're so proud of are worth the time I have to spend putting up with you.
Oh, Bear of little faith.
There we go. I don't have to cheat now. Yeah, warping here would at least save in-game time. There we go, that's better movement.
I love the...
What in dark?
He's the king.
With a jump.
No. Hell, here's your...
Better RNG.
What in tarnation happened here?
I don't know, but I don't like it one bit. Let's hurry along, shall we?
Missed the attack there. Skip the recoil.
Watching you... You have been... Now I just have...
Yeah, nice RNG. Dude. Dude, I can't get up there. Okay. Yeah, nice jump. Forgot the strat there. Bad cycle.
Is this Alicia's bed?
You're right.
Funny.
You...
Let's leave this.
Well, I tried. The run was ripped, like, before it even started. Because of that one jump. What? Jump? Really hope jumping becomes a thing in DLC. That'd be kind of nice. No, like, the problem with jumping and dashing as well, your jumps and dashes, they don't reset if you land on the very edge of a platform. So that's why I hate that jump. That's why in specific situations, I may try to actually land further on a platform than I need to. Or like, I try to ensure I land like more central in the platform. Just to avoid that issue. But it doesn't always work.
I knew.
Thanks for the.
I've got the room.
It's not.
Maybe I should have warned you about something. In the midst of blood.
I wonder if
I
she
get
exists
much
somewhere
stronger.
right now.
Take this.
Oh, interesting. You actually do more damage. Why did it pause? I hate that. Interestingly enough, you actually do more damage without upgrading the swords. Because that was every 2 hits she teleported.
We made it! Here's the way out!
The little fairy's voice boomed throughout the cave with the force of a mighty roar. And the roar grew louder and louder still. The cave
Now for the fun
itself was
part.
roaring. From the walls to the vault, everything started shaking. The cave was collapsing. Teddy ran towards the sunlight as fast as he could, dodging the deadly rocks that were falling all around him. He summoned up his last reserves of energy, and he leapt out of the cave just before it came crashing down behind them. Safe from danger for now, Teddy and Lighty paused to catch their breath.
Finally,
For
I
what?
was able to skip a little bit of that. Just interesting.
What?
Babe, of course.
Bean?
This.
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. They're much.
They definitely need to improve the cutscene skippability.
Furbrain, what have you done?
Nothing. I just ate the magic beans. Can a bear not get hungry in this world?
You're hopeless. But since you haven't exploded, let's figure out how to make the most of your new powers.
Yeah, it's pretty lame, honestly. Like, I'm fine with it. I hate this jump. Like, I'm fine with that implementation of it, but it definitely needs improvement in the being able to skip the storybook cutscenes, but also to be able to skip all dialogue lines. It's weird that you can only skip arbitrary ones. I'm for the hard part. No, I didn't. Okay. Good thing I had that extra health from warping earlier. So that is grapple cutscene skip. How did that not work? That was perfect. Dash, thank you. I knew that one wasn't gonna work. Why is this patched? Yeah, they definitely do. What? Okay, nice rope. That's an example of how bad the ropes are. Sometimes as you're jumping up one, you just don't re-grab it. Why am I struggling so much with this easier clip? I would be expecting this kind of struggle with the next one. Watch me get the next one first try, though, and this one takes like 100 tries. There we go. I did not mean to do that. This clip sucks. I don't understand why sometimes you just don't... You're, like, not able to fully clip through no matter what. Because dashing to a left there should have worked. That was far enough right. Wonder what happens if I dash to the right that time. Yeah, see? Dashing to the right just keeps me stuck. So it seems like you can only dash to the left, but sometimes it doesn't clip you through. It's a dumb clip regardless. I don't get it. Okay, I guess that technically works. And I'm dead. Yeah, nothing I could have done. No, you can't jump out of the collision. You also can't grapple out of collision either. Because you have to be in the air to grapple. Which, when you are in collision, you are not in the ground. Or, you are not in the air. Because it would be perfect if you could just grapple your way out of there. But it will not work. The only way out is to dash. Hello? Get me out? Okay. I'll take that. What? Why does that happen sometimes? It does like an extra dash. Alright, but we will play on that. No. I want to get that right. So this basically is like near segmented. I should try a segmented time just to see what I can get. Good cycle. Bad bees. They're on a horrible cycle. Again, why could I not grapple? It was highlighted. I didn't even know there was anything that fell there. Cool.
Thank.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to warp. Alright, whatever, that works. Same result. Taking too much damage. That was close. Okay, I don't know what happened there. GG.
Up close, it's even more impressive. The gate on its own is higher than any building I've ever seen.
I don't think
Gate,
that was even
giant
close
castle,
to PB.
Giant enemies. It'll take more than that to stop us.
Well said. We aren't afraid of anything. A giant!
Suddenly, an enormous, filthy jar fell upon our unfortunate heroes. They were trapped. A terrifying giantess lifted the jar to examine her spoils. Pleased with her haul, she walked away humming contentedly to herself, taking our unfortunate bear with her. What fate awaits them inside that menacing castle? Wait, the story can't end like this, can it? Something tells me they didn't live happily ever after. Please don't make me narrate an ending like this. Please? No, wait, please.
The end. To be continued. I really do like that ending song. Yeah, that's the first two. So yeah, it is likely going to be a really short game. But I like that for speedrun purposes. I like the shorter stuff. I'll do one more, I guess. How is that a 14? What? I must have, like, broken the timer. That's not even a PB. Oh, actually, I think that is technically a 1653 because I think by skipping the beginning of the opening storybook cutscene, that it doesn't actually count the time for that cutscene, and so that's 2 minutes, almost 2 minutes flat. Because yeah, otherwise there's no way I'm getting sub 15. I'm tempted to open live split. Alright, I'll do live split. And while that opens, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, so let's create the splits. Keep in mind, this game doesn't even have a leaderboard. Also, fun fact, there are technically collectibles. I don't know what they are yet, but there are 2 of them that you can get, one of which can be gotten without anything complicated. The other is kind of very difficult pogoing to get to it. And there's a couple more that can't be accessed by normal means, or even glitches. But no text comes up for them right now, so I don't think you're actually supposed to get them yet. So what should the splits be? I guess swords, or scissors. There we go. Scissors. And then dash. I'd say grapple would be another good place to split. But that's kind of an awkward time to split. I guess do it on the fade out when you go to main menu. I feel like I'd very easily forget to do that, but I'll try it. Because that's like the next best place to split. Unless I want to have a bean split. But yeah, that would just be weird. Actually, instead of dash, yeah, for dash, I'll split when I enter the storybook cutscene. I feel like that would be the easiest way to do it. Because I don't want to split immediately upon getting the prompt for getting dash, because I kind of have to be quickly doing inputs in the game at that point, so yeah. Dash is kind of an awkward one to split for. Dash and grapple. Scissors, I'd probably just split, like, some point during the cutscene, maybe when he, like, picks them up. Yeah, this game is pretty weird for splitting. I did have the fleeting thought to do a auto splitter, because technically it could be done, but obviously I'm not putting in that kind of work. So grapple, and then honestly, there's not really a good split after that, so I just do end. Yeah, I guess just end. So 4 splits. Generally, I want my splits to be like 4 or 5 minutes long. So we'll see how this goes. Open layout. And switch to speedrunning scene. Which I think has game capture. Game capture should be working. I'm just gonna add a new game capture, I don't care. Yep, Howard's a good boy. Oh yeah, and here I can add input viewer too, just so you know when I'm bad. When I look bad, it's the game and not me. Yeah. Because yeah, especially with the ropes, that's definitely a game issue, where it just sometimes does not register, particularly dashes, after you jump off a rope. There seems to be like a 30 to 40% chance where it'll just ignore a dash. That's the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, alright. And now I gotta figure out what game capture. Okay, there we go. And I gotta resize it. Well, actually, no, I could just make live split transparent. Yeah, it is Breath of the Wild. I have 2 different variants of it. Interesting. Yeah, okay. This is a very interesting layout right now. So live split is above the game right now. But as you can see, the HUD is also above it. Is that a change in OBS? Like, how does that even work? Like, how is it both above and below the game? It must be, like, splitting the game capture into different layouts. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just looking at it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I have to look at the graph to really notice that. And, like, the line on the right. Yeah, okay. I don't even know why it's, like, rendering like that. That's weird. Do I already have transparency on live split? This is too much work. I didn't realize this is gonna be so much work. Cause yeah, I don't actually have a speedrunning scene set up for like full screen games yet. I guess I can just leave it like how it was. It's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, it does have a chroma key. I just looked at that. I don't even remember setting that up. So generally, I don't like splits on the right. But actually, maybe it can work over here. Because once I'm in-game, the HUD won't really do anything. I think it can work down there. Yeah, we can try that. And does the actual live split window have a chroma key? No, it does not. I'll fix that. Oh, too much. Alright, there. Live split is chroma keyed. Okay, problem solved. Yeah, I really need to, like, make a layout for speedrunning that supports more than just TP and ID2. But let's be real, I'm not a speedrunner. So somehow the time to beat is 14:53. Keep that number in mind. Because it actually matters to only have the one file since we do so many warps here. Menuing is time consuming. No, I do not. I don't even run it full screen. It's just 1920 by 1080. But windowed. Oh yeah, and I have to set up the hotkeys too. This is a mess. I was not prepared for opening live split. Focus tails, add. Okay, there we go. Layout is updated. Alright, so 3, 2, 1, and wait. Okay, and we're off.
Once upon from the little. She paused to look at a picture of her
Good
kid,
cutscene
Alicia,
skips.
with the thoughtful but
I don't want to break a
determined
leg
air of
though.
someone who
I'm more likely to
knows
break a
it's time
finger.
to act. The girl with the sweet and ready smile.
To place your
was in a
bets on
dark
how many
place,
splits I'm gonna forget.
but the little light.
I always forget splits in the first run, especially of a new
All
game.
she needed was a willing helper. And she knew exactly where to find the perfect candidate.
Let's try.
So,
Enough
what
before
the?
we.
Listen to me, you.
Ooh, now I understand. And now you're refusing to help her because she abandoned you. Why wouldn't she want to play with this stupid, filthy old bear anymore? Well, let me spell it out for you. You're pathetic.
So after this run, I will do
Darnation.
Blue Fire.
Enough with the sermon already. Just tell me what's going on, and then turn yourself off.
Poor unfeeling bear.
Unless I
Alicia,
find
our
something
mistress
game-changing
has
during the
fallen
run.
into a deep sleep. I know it sounds awfully strange, but demons are devouring her subconscious.
Sounds like hogwash to me. But even if it were true, what could the two of us do about it?
Trust me, you are the last toy I want to ask for help.
Cut to the chase, Parasite.
Okay, why are you in such a rush all of a sudden?
Well,
As
I
was
could
saying,
do a
I
bean
can
split.
use my magic to lead someone into Alicia's dream
I've already
world.
made
You
practice
protected her
saves.
from
One of the
monsters in her
saves
sleep
is
for
after the
years.
beans cutscene. I just
so you
named the
finally
save
admit
beans.
that Alicia preferred me to a stupid luminous bug when she went to sleep.
I wouldn't brag
I'm
too
calling
much
it the
if I were
beans
you.
segment.
I'm just saying that even though you're just a dusty, decrepit old bear now, once you're in there, no one will be able to stand up to you.
So what's the plan? Destroy everything in my path?
More or less.
Okay, then I'll come with you to stretch my paws in the world of dreams.
Stretch your paws? Maybe I didn't explain.
You've already explained plenty, Parasite. I don't want to be anyone's hero.
This cutscene is like 4
You
minutes
and these
long
demons are
without
really
doing the
starting to get under my third.
without skipping the few
Believe
dialogues
me, you
you
have no idea
can.
how frustrated a stuffed animal can get. Shut away in a
It's
box
just like
for so
any
long.
percent. Half the run is cutscene. And they even allow us skipping some of them. Alright, and we're off. Let's hope I can get this jump faster. First try. PB pace. Oh, I know. Wind Waker sucks. If I remember correctly, current any percent Wind Waker, over 70% of the run is cutscene. It's like 60 to 70% is just cutscenes now.
Giving me the creeps. But we aren't here to run away. We're here to fight, right?
Even any percent isn't that bad yet. Well, no, it actually is. They're pretty much the same.
You won't last long without one.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I was thinking of the, Aloha Kirby's PB, which, I don't know if that's still the current record. Is this like a 54, I think? But no, you're thinking HD for the cutscene skips. I don't think they are in SD. No, they're not. As far as I'm aware. But I don't keep up much anymore.
don't worry. Stay still for a few moments. I'll use my magic to mend you.
Can you at least try to be a bit more careful?
Bear with me, Bear. And
Bear
stop
with me,
moaning.
Bear.
There you are, good as new.
I have to admit, you did a surprisingly good job.
I know, pretty impressive, right?
The only impressive thing around here is your ego.
I could actually have a heal split now that I think about it. For some reason, I was thinking heal was closer to scissors, but it's like what the cutscene moved me into the spikes. That has never happened before. Thanks for the damage. No, there's no point in having the heal split. But yeah, the cutscene, the pathing just put me in those
Wake and
spikes.
fear, wolves. A rusty pair of scissors.
Don't you recognize them? They're the scissors Alicia wasn't allowed to play with as a child. You won't find a better weapon in this world. All they need is a little magic.
So I'll split when he pulls them out.
Oh, wow. The scissors have gotten rid of that pesky bug. Maybe they really are as powerful as she said.
Charming as always, but do try to be more careful. I fused my magic with theirs to awaken their true power.
No, that's GDQ runs for him.
Come and get them.
Splendid. Now we're talking. Let's find out what these monsters are made of.
I was not expecting the menu to just go away instantly.
Listen to me, Bear. Now
I would have killed.
just concentrate on.
I do wonder if there is some sort of clip I could do to skip going up. That'd be nice. Alright, be careful here.
Time has come.
Just.
With the inner.
I hope these skills you're so proud of are worth the time I have to spend putting up with you.
Oh, Bear of little faith.
If I was being restreamed, I'd be like nervous. I don't ever want that to happen. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to warp. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, actually, I think killing it is faster since the collision goes away instantly. Only downside is no healing. Nice ledge.
I love the.
What a dark.
He's the king.
With a jump.
No. Help! Here's your.
Let's see if I can get these tricky jumps. Nope. What? Hello? How did... Okay. I was not expecting to actually land up there. That was weird. The platforms there are kind of weird. I'm actually going to play it safe. Because this part's entirely RNG. As far as where they will be and how they move. Yeah, see. Good thing I healed. This part is kind of scary because of the RNG. I might die.
Tarnation happened here.
But it autosaves here.
I don't know, but I don't like it one bit. Let's hurry along, shall we?
Why do I always miss the attack there? I wonder if it disables the attack.
That was watching you. You have been. Now I just have.
Alright, here's to hoping good RNG with falling rocks. That's one. Nice. I don't trust myself, so I'm just gonna heal here, because this platforming part is kind of difficult. The time loss for safety. Didn't make the jump. I always forget to delay that jump. What? How did that jump not make it? Bad game.
Is this Alicia's bed?
You're right.
Funny. Let's leave this.
Yes, I agree. Checkpoints should heal. Doing extra safe platforming. What do you know, I finally did that jump without taking damage. I remembered to delay it. I did a jump. Alright, well, about to get the best item in the game, or the best ability, currently. I shouldn't be at risk of dying here.
I knew.
Thanks for.
I've got the room.
It's an honor.
Maybe I should have warned you about something. In the midst of blood, I get much stronger.
Okay, still got the second hit. I hate that pause. It always scares me. Split when the storybook cutscene starts.
We made it! Here's the way out!
The little fairy's voice boomed throughout the cave. With the
Yeah, see, there's no way
roar.
that a 14 RTA is
The roar grew
possible.
Louder and louder still. The cave itself was
Given that I'm not
roaring.
even starting this area
From the
until
walls to
14
the
minutes.
Everything started shaking. The cave was collapsing. Teddy ran towards the sunlight as fast as he could, dodging the deadly rocks that were falling all around him.
Should I press
He
start
summoned up
and
his
break the
last
file?
reserves of energy, and he leapt
Tempting.
out of the cave just before it came crashing down behind them. Safe from danger for now, Teddy and Lighty.
There we go. I can skip that like last message. It's weird.
What?
Of course. Would you...
Beans.
This...
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. They're much...
No, it does count certain cutscenes. I don't know which ones though. But not all of them.
Furbrain, what have you done?
Nothing. I just ate the magic beans. Can a bear not get hungry in this world?
You're hopeless. But since you haven't exploded, let's figure out how to make the most of your new powers.
Now, entering this area does heal you, which is nice. I'm healing here for safety. Yeah, see, in-game time is like 4 minutes behind right now. Sure, I get this jump. I'm very surprised that still works. Didn't need the safety warp anyways. First try. Wait, split. Yeah, that's like a very awkward time to split. Alright, now for hardest part of the run. Alright, missed that. Hey, don't tempt me, worm. I'm already tempting myself. Alright, second try. Let's see how this trick treats me. I will do a safety heal. Alright. Almost took damage there. Messed that up, that's fine. Bad platform cycle. That's very bad. Bees, I hate the cycle so much. I am on my last life. Don't die, don't die. I'm gonna play it safe. The time loss, I know. I did not realize my health was so low. Need to remember to actually use that checkpoint. How did I not pogo there? Come on. Alright. Did it in 2 damages. No, what the hell? It didn't grapple. You could see me pressing the button. That's not my fault. That's what I mean by, like, the game's input system is basically RNG. Every input has a small chance of just not working. Right at the end, too. GG.
Up close, it's even more impressive. The gate on its own is higher than any building I've ever seen.
A giant gate, a giant castle, giant enemies. It'll take more than that to stop us.
Hey, it could be worse.
Said, we aren't afraid of
Could be old, Super Paper Mario.
Suddenly,
GG.
an enormous, filthy jar fell upon our unfortunate heroes. They were trapped. A terrifying giantess lifted the jar to examine her spoils.
So yeah, for those who don't know, Super Paper Mario, on every load, there is a small chance that it'll just crash. The final boss
What
can just
fate
decide to
awaits
not
them inside that
spawn,
menacing
and so you
castle?
soft lock. And I think there's something else where it just
The story
can
can't end like
break.
this, can it? Something
So,
tells me
yeah.
they didn't live happily ever after. Please don't make me narrate an ending like this. Please? No. Wait. Please.
GG. That was 1922 RTA, so yeah, about 20 minutes per run. Let's see what the in-game time was. 14:09. How am I getting it so low? It's gotta be like not counting a certain cutscene that it normally used to. So yeah, I don't think the skips I found save that much. Yeah, I knew that was a new PB. Like, that was a pretty decent run. I mean, it's still kind of sloppy, but I did a lot of safety stuff that I otherwise wouldn't do. So sub 14 is entirely possible. I'll let you decide if I should go for the sub 14, which should only take one more run. And I would only be ever doing one more run. Like, I'm starting to get tired for the day of this game. But in that case, I'd be starting Blue Fire at 7:30. Which actually works out better, because that would give me 90 minutes of Blue Fire. Alright, I will do one more. Gotta turn off my fan now, I'm actually getting cold. Even though it's 90 degrees.
Once upon for the little. She paused to look at a picture of her keeper, Alicia, with the thoughtful but determined air of
Yeah,
someone
I know,
who
Worm.
knows it's time to act.
I love the clips, even if they're a bit
The girl with
annoying.
the sweet and ready
But they're just
smile
annoying because
was
I
in a
don't fully
dark
understand them
place,
yet.
but the little
I don't
light
understand
held
why
her
it
in.
works with some walls and not others.
All she needed was a willing helper. And she knew exactly where to find the perfect candidate.
Charm.
So,
Enough.
what? Listen to me, you.
Ooh, now I understand. And now you're refusing to help her because she abandoned you. Why wouldn't she want to play with this stupid, filthy old bear anymore? Well, let me spell it out for you. You're pathetic, cowardly, despicable.
Darnation! Enough with the sermon already. Just tell me what's going on, and then turn yourself off.
Poor unfeeling bear. Alicia, our mistress, has fallen into a deep sleep.
And for the record, I did test if you could like skip a portion of this cutscene by just closing the game. Unfortunately, the save file does not get created until you gain control.
Trust me, you
So,
are the
there's
last
no
soul
hope of skipping this
ever to
cutscene.
ask for help.
Cut to the chase, Parasite.
Okay. Why are you in such a rush all of a sudden? As I was saying, I can use my magic to lead someone into Alicia's dream world. You protected her from monsters in her sleep for years.
Ah, so you finally admit that Alicia preferred me to a stupid luminous bug when she went to sleep.
I wouldn't brag too much if I were you. I'm just saying that even though you're just a dusty, decrepit old bear now, once you're in there, no one will be able to stand up to you.
So what's the plan? Destroy everything in my path?
More or less.
Okay, then I'll come with you to stretch my paws in the world of dreams.
Stretch your paws? Maybe I didn't explain.
You've already explained plenty, Parasite. I don't want to be anyone's hero. But you and these demons.
Yes,
are really
time
starting to
starts
get under
when it
my
ends.
Believe me, you have no idea how frustrated a stuffed animal can get.
Yeah, and I
Shut
could
away in a
make
box for so long.
a save file too, but personally, I'm fine with this starting at the cutscene. I mean, you have to watch it anyways, every run, so you might as well. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, so that's my point. Alright, how's just jump going to work this time? First try. PB pace. Perfect gameplay.
A series. It's too late now.
So,
There might.
if
Try not to lose your way this time.
But yeah, and I don't understand why you can skip some dialogue, but not
we're not
all.
here to run away, we're here to fight.
Like, you can
right?
skip all of Red Riding Hood's dialogue,
This
but
is
not
exactly the right time to
these
run
two.
away. We have to find a weapon. You won't last long without one. Wait, Bear, your seams won't last long. But don't worry. Stay still for a few moments. I'll use my magic to mend you.
They probably have to do the dialogue
least try to
skips
be a bit
per
more
character.
Bear with me, Bear, and stop moaning. There you are, good as new.
Because yeah, you can't
I have
skip,
to admit,
well no,
you did a
you could
surprisingly
skip a
good job.
portion of the Beans dialogue.
Impressive, right?
The only
yeah, I
impressive
don't-
thing
I don't
around
get
here
it.
is your ego.
I hate this jump. Alright, let's see if the pathfinding here screws me again. I've never had it just toss me into the spikes before. Yeah, that jump is like near impossible. They definitely need to do something about that for release. But hey, time save over last run, even though I still hit spikes.
Finally, the weapon we were looking for.
Quake and fear, wolves. A rusty pair of scissors.
Don't you recognize them? They are the scissors Alicia wasn't allowed to play with as a child. You won't find a better weapon in this world. All they need is a little magic.
Huh, wow. The scissors have gotten rid of that pesky bug. Maybe they really are as powerful as she said.
Charming as always, but do try to be more careful. I fused my magic with theirs to awaken their true power. You can do it. Come and get them.
Oh,
Splendid.
I'm actually behind.
Now we're
Oh no.
talking.
It's
Let's
over.
find out what these monsters are made of.
Listen to me, Bear. Now that
I would have killed a...
just concentrate on... Bear, the time has come.
just...
With the energy.
I hope these skills you're so proud of are worth the time I have to spend putting up with you.
Oh, bear of little faith.
I love the.
What a talk.
He's the king.
With a jump.
No. Hell, here's your.
I hate these jumps. They're so finicky. That's fine. Dude. I'm healing. Can I get up here? Thank you. Terrible movement.
What in tarnation happened here?
I don't know, but I don't like it one bit. Let's hurry along, shall we?
Okay, yeah, it does disable the attack there for some reason.
That was watching you. You have been. Now I just have.
I hate that so much. What? Get up there. Again, doing this for safety. That bat was out to get me. Dude, I can never make that jump. That jump's like impossible. Well, that's awkward.
Is this Alicia's bed?
You're...
Funny.
You...
Let's
And no, the
just-
graph is correct. Because I am behind right now. How did I still take damage from that?
I knew.
Thanks for the...
I've got the room.
It's an honor.
Maybe I should have warned you about something. In the midst of blood, I get much stronger.
Somehow I'm ahead here.
We made it! Here's the way out!
The little fairy's voice boomed throughout the cave with the force of a mighty
Oh yeah, I
roar.
think I had to
And the
warp
roar
partway
grew
through the
louder
movement
and
there
louder still.
in
The
PB.
cave itself was roaring.
Whatever.
From the walls to
Oh
the
yeah, I
walls,
see what you mean. Yeah,
everything
chroma key
started
is messed up.
shaking. The cave was collapsing. Teddy ran towards the sunlight.
I
as
don't even need
fast
the
as he
graph
could,
for this
dodging
game.
the deadly rocks that were falling all around him. He summoned up his last reserves of energy, and he leapt out of the cave just before it came crashing down behind them. Safe from danger for now, Teddy and Lighty
Finally!
For one.
Aim of course.
Bean.
This.
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. They're much.
Don't be ridiculous. They're much. Alright, now this part of the run will be harder to beat. Because PB actually had a pretty good segment here. But I do have 17 seconds of leeway.
Nothing. I just ate the magic beans. Can a bear not get hungry in this world?
You're hopeless. But since you haven't exploded, let's figure out how to make the most of your new powers.
Like that. I got grapple. That works. Late split, whatever. Like, that split's so hard to time. That barely worked. Like, I barely touched the trigger for getting grapple. Alright, that's fine. Alright, this is what determines the run. Also, nice effect. It doesn't even, like, spawn the effect the second time. Well. It's over. Can't PB now. All because bad collision RNG. No. What? Okay, nice quitchy jump. I did not mean to press A there. Damage has already been done. Would've been funny if I died there. Not doing safety stuff. How did that touch me? I was not anywhere near it. Well, I think it's safe to say we're not PBing. Especially when, yeah, when that happens. At least I don't need to warp to heal now. Grapple definitely needs its range extended. What? I did a dash, but this game doesn't support dashing. Well, since the run's over, we want to try something. That's probably not going to work. Yeah, that's an instant kill. Not even a chance to clip with that. Oh well. I need to warp. Yeah, I don't think this is PBing. Yeah, it does. Also, there is a way to, like, skip going around here, but I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, like that. Skip the last grapple there. Yeah, like PB's second half was like really good.
A giant gate, a giant castle.
It's good to know that I can
enemies.
save so much time on dash
It'll take
though.
more than that to stop us.
Well said. We aren't afraid of a giant!
Suddenly, an enormous, filthy jar fell upon our unfortunate heroes. They were trapped. A terrifying giantess lifted the jar to examine her spoils. Pleased with her haul, she walked away humming contentedly to herself, taking our unfortunate bear with her.
Oh, here.
What fate awaits them.
Alright. Well, GG. But I'm gonna show one last thing. I'll just show the alternate way to do that difficult clip. Yeah, save times. Have to load a backup save. Whoops. Alright, now we launch the game. Alright, so this is a save made right after grapple. So yeah, there is a very easy way to skip the combat there. Although I have to skip this one first. And it's actually a really cool strat. I'm really sad that I tried to find a better way to do it, because when I found the annoying clip, dude, This is annoying clip number 2. Because I've known for a while that you can abuse the death mechanic. So you can actually kind of do a zombie link glitch. So specifically, if you die on a mushroom pad, like one of these, and you pause, you will revive and regain control. And by doing that, in this particular section, if you're fast enough, you can actually touch the checkpoint after the combat arena before you respawn, and then you respawn outside of the arena. It's a really interesting strat. But yeah, so basically, you take damage, and you have to die to a bat. There we go. So now I just rush for the checkpoint. So the collision for the vines is already gone at this point. The collision goes away as soon as you die. So if you can just get over here. Yeah, see? You touch the checkpoint, and when you respawn at it, and you skip the arena that way. But you still want to do the other clip, because it skips this movement and this cutscene.
Brilliant.
So unfortunately, the clip is still like a few seconds faster. And it's actually, getting the clip first try is actually better because it works out with the lightning cycle. It works out to be much better with the cycle. And it sucks that the next checkpoint is right there. Because it looks like you could probably find a way to get up there. I tried. Like, you have these vines, but down here, it's an instant kill. So you can't clip with those. And there's nothing else to clip with nearby. At least not upwards. So even though it's close, it's not quite going to work. And another theory I had for another time save, was up here. So, interestingly, so the way getting out of bounds works, as I demonstrate at the end of the run with the final clip, when you're out of bounds, if there's collision above you, which in most cases there is, it'll snap you all the way up to the top, which in this case, there's a checkpoint like pretty much directly above me right now, but it's like way up there, and you can potentially clip on these vines. The problem is, there's no way to get to the vines without dashing. So, that's a bit of a problem. However, you can kinda clip over here. Or no, you have to be higher. Yeah. 'Cause yeah, I think doing it up here, yeah, that's not an instant kill. But I don't think that's clippable. And plus, you'd have to dash to it anyways, so it's the same problem. But these are not instant kill. So those have clip potential. And theoretically, if you could clip through that, you would go all the way up to the top, like to the second to last checkpoint. Or third to last in the game, actually. So that would be really nice. It'd skip it would skip the most cycle-based section of the game, because there's 2 cycles here that are very annoying. Actually, 3 cycles, because there's the bees, the leaves, and then the lightning. Lightning isn't too bad to deal with, but the bees and the leaves, if those are offset from what you expect, it's very difficult to land on those platforms. So yeah, if I could find a way to skip this section, that would make the run so much better. But right now, does not look doable. Wait, why is that one instant kill? This game is weird. If only you could dash after having dashed. Can you get like infinite dash? Also, wait. Oh, wait, no. This file never actually got the health upgrade. Use SRM to edit save. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, and there's another possible way to skip this. Whoops. Because there are... Let me try that again. Like I said, this part's very cycle-based, which sucks for speedrunning. So, there's these vines over here. And you would get the same result here if you could clip out of bounds. But for whatever reason, these do not seem to clip you out of bounds. And again, it goes back to me not understanding how the clipping works. Like, it works with certain walls, but not others. So those are the two remaining clip theories that I have left. I still want a use for the death respawn or the respawn loop glitch. But I'm sure this glitch would be fixed for release, because it's just so easy to fix. Oh, that's a... Okay, no, I was expecting a soft lock. It would potentially be really good if your hitbox didn't exist as you were like forming in, but unfortunately your hitbox is there the moment you spawn in, even before you're like fully materialized, so it seems useless. Yes, will do, worm. I'm trying to find a way to like gain horizontal momentum without dashing, but it doesn't seem doable. Yeah. Oh no, I died. I hate instant respawn. Doesn't even have to do damage to respawn you. Alright, I will switch to blue fire now. But I have to die in style first. Not like that, no. Not like that. That is not stylish enough. There we go. I died in style. You like that? You like that levitation? Yeah, if you pause while you're dead and having negative velocity, your velocity will flip. I have no idea why that is. You're a wizard berry. There just has to be some way to abuse the death. Like, it seems like it'd be so broken, but it's just not. Oh, there is one interesting thing about the death. So, if you actually get a game over, but you do it on an instant respawn, or on something that'll instantly respawn you, the camera will kind of get confused, and the camera will pan to the area that it would normally respawn you at, instead of the checkpoint. Because the game tries to just do a regular respawn instead of a death respawn. But it still does the death respawn. I missed. So right here, we'll see the camera like kind of pan upwards. That's because it's trying to get to where I would normally respawn. So that could potentially be abused in the future. If I can get it to trigger a normal respawn instead of a death. That was not an instant. So there is some potential for still breaking this game. No, I'm stuck. Alright, I will switch over though. I am back. Sorry that took so long. This game has such bad issues with snapback is what I'm realizing on the menu. Like, each time I go down here, that's snapback. Well, each time that, is faster. Like, right after going the first file, if it goes straight to 2, that's snapback. And this is with the Switch Pro. Like, I don't have this much issue with snapback in any other game. Let me adjust that. Yes, Howard. This game just makes it very clear that there's so much snapback. I have such a big dead zone now. It still happens. What the hell? Does this game just like have coded snapback? I think that's worse. Imagine coding snapback in your game. I don't think the Steam settings are applying. No. How do I calibrate? Oh, okay, I see it. Enabled dead zone. Okay, hold on. Alright, see if this works. It's so bad. It's like all I'm doing is making it worse. Yeah, let me try calibrating it. Yeah, calibrating was kind of nice because they were a little bit off. Yeah, a little bit off-center. I mean, they still are, but it's fine. Apparently I can't change the dead zone in the calibration. So now that that's done, I should be able to turn it to calibration in the settings, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Nope, still happens. It's so bad. Like, nothing I do changes it. It is bad. Like, did you have any of these problems with this game? Because I know you'd be one to complain about snapback if it was an issue. I'm just gonna set everything to the max and, like, see what happens. So theoretically, I shouldn't even be able to move the stick at this point. Yeah, no, none of my changes are applying. Yeah, I feel like it's, like, coded. Like, I feel like they force snapback on the menu. Because it doesn't happen in-game. Which doesn't make sense. And it's not the controller doing the snapback either. Yeah. So it's something with the game. But, I'm just gonna reset the thing and just move on. Alright, let's just get in. Yeah. Menu is bad. I actually forgot this game was 3D. Oh no. My inputs are all messed up. Steam, what are you doing? I undid the changes. Steam, please. What did you do? Reset to default. Oh, apparently you can't reset to default. It just does nothing. Okay, that's cool. Okay, there we go. I have control now. This game is just bad. Alright. I don't remember how much of this I've done. I'm gonna heal. I have 600 of whatever the currency is. I completely forget now. And how do I dash? Okay, it's that button. Yeah, so I've been this way. What was up here? Shop? Whoops. I forget if fall damage is a thing. I'm pretty sure it is now. Now that I think about it. Yeah, this was a house. Elevators. It's that guy. Nah. See ya, buddy. No, stop. I hate that A and B do the same things in this game. It's really stupid. Because I'm used to using B to say no. And A to say yes, but they both do the same thing in this game. Have I been over there? Yeah, I think so. Oh, what is that? Like on the wall. No, I think that's nothing. Where do I want to go? Can I make that jump? I cannot. Okay, good to know. Good to always test your limits. I want over there. But I don't think I can make that. Why is there an arbitrary ladder there? Oh, I'll get you up there. Hey, you can't make that jump. Bad game. How do I get back? I guess I'm stuck down here now. And yep, you do take full damage. I believe this is the entrance, right? Abandoned path. Why can I not get anywhere in this game? No, I want up here. There we go. Oh boy, another one of these. Yes, testing your limits gets you killed. Yep, sure does. I forget what that does. Probably a shield. Okay, so wall jump. I can't wall jump. Cool. Well, that was fun. Did not know it. Some of those could be locked behind abilities, but that's Metroidvania. Am I stuck? How do I get back? Because I can't make the jump without climbing the statue. There we go. No! This is stupid. Get on the sword. Just grab the hilt. No! I can't get on there. Yeah, I have to climb the statue to get back. Well, that's stupid. It's so precise. I think I'm stuck. Oh yeah, I forget save warping is a thing. How do you, like, quickly exit? No. How do I... Yeah, it pisses me off that Y is back. That's so broken. Can I... Yeah, it doesn't even let you change controls. Bad game. I'll probably still get the soundtrack for this game, even if I don't finish the game. Because right now, I'm leaning towards not continuing it. It's just, I have so many gripes with it that just make it very annoying to enjoy. I mean, like, wait, can I invert the camera? Hold on. Can I at least do that? Okay, I can. And yeah, I already have it maxed out. Oh, yep, snapback is affecting me here. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's free. I'm not used to that. Alright, yeah, I still want to find a way over there. But I don't think I can with my current abilities. Can I get on these lampposts? I don't think so. What was over there? I don't know if I've been over there. Well, I can't get over there right now. Like, I feel like I'm just stuck. Like, how do I progress? I don't know where I've been. What temple? I don't even know where the temple is, like where the entrance is. All I know is this house. I can't make that jump. So yeah, being up here does nothing for me. Where the hell do I go? Lower floor? Oh wait, I really wish there was a way to cancel full damage. Okay, so that's the entrance. I need to find some way to open it. Stuff down there. Something over there. Oh, chest. Well, if I drop down, though, I'm gonna get stuck. Okay, so this is how I get back up. Actually, no, I think I can get unstuck. Oh, lever. Okay. I completely forgot how buttons work in this game. Nice load transition. Wait, this is where I came from. Yeah, this is how I entered the area. I don't want back here. Yeah, because that's the elevator. Well, no, because it was blocked off. Is this a different area? I thought this was an area I've already been to, but I guess not. To Arcane Tunnels. That name does not seem familiar. No, stop targeting. Yeah, I swear I've been here. Yeah. So why am I back here? I guess it just seals the way you entered. Yeah, so why was it sealed? I don't get it. It is nice that you can grab a ladder from either side. That's really cool. And there's no way to change the targeting, right? I hate hold targeting, or I hate switch targeting. No, that's lame. Well, is that open now? No. Wait, what is this? Interesting. Lever. Okay, now that opens temple. Okay, that's how you cancel full damage. You just have to time a dash. Forest Shrine. Can't carry more fire essence. Cutscene. A lever over there. So this looks like an actual dungeon. Find the claws. I really do love the level design. Interesting. So something in there is blocked off. Ow. I'm not sure how to fight them yet. Can you not attack in the air? I don't think you can kill them. Unless I'm forgetting about an attack I have. Okay, you can kill them. There we go. They just have like no hit effects. And how do you heal? Wait, no. Yeah, I forget how you heal. There is a way, right? I don't know the button. Oh, D-pad up? Oh, yeah, it's that thing. Okay, that's right. I'll wait, though, because that always does a full heal. I'd rather it be lower when I do that. So I can go down there, it looks like. Change water level. Oh no, is this water temple? Anything back here? No. Why does that do fall damage? Come on. You're supposed to go down here, I assume. So, this needs a key, which I do not have. Wait, how do I get back up? Oh, there's a lever there. That's the only one? Oh, hello. That's new. I don't like that. I disagree with that statement you were saying there. I don't know how to kill that one, because he's just in the air. So I'm just gonna leave him be. Ow. These ones I can kill at least. Okay, I hate the targeting. It's so bad. Like, at least give the player an option to change it. Don't just force a specific targeting system. Especially since this is clearly partly inspired by Zelda. Like, well, I mean, to be fair, every dungeon is partly designed or inspired by that. But still, like, take more inspiration from their mechanics. Is this gonna be the key? Okay, it is. I don't know what these are. So there is a ladder to a mysterious origin. So this goes back to the hub room. Can't get over there, I don't think. That's where I came from. There's this way. No, that's the entrance. Okay, so I just did a loop around. That's what I did. Okay. Let's go back this way. Which way was the door? I don't know how you avoid taking fall damage here. I guess like that. Okay. Ruby or ow, I forgot those damage you. Well, I guess I go the one way I can go. Oh no. Well, that was easy. Let me guess, a key. Yeah, how did I know? Well, 50-50 chance, and doesn't really matter either way. Obviously, we're not going to soft lock you depending on which way you choose. Oh, that's a different kind of key? What? Why is that a different key? Another combat thing? Yep. Ow. So I guess holy keys are the boss keys, and I assume this is the boss key. Yeah. So am I already at the boss? Like, is that it to this dungeon? Scared. I'm expecting a boss fight. I don't know if that's how this game works, but that's what I'm expecting. Even though it looks like just an open chest. You know, a free chest. I know better when to trust things. My Zelda instinct is too strong. Alright, got the claws. The ability to walk and jump on walls. Nice. So it's just wall jump, basically. Okay, and you can slide off walls, I guess. Well, apparently no boss fights. I'm assuming that's it. Well, I should probably take a look around with this ability. I'll go back up here. Yeah, I haven't been in here. Oh, I died. I did not realize they one-shot you. Where was that? Okay, well, they don't one-shot. It just did insane damage for some reason. What is the point of this room? Oh, wait. How do you do this? I get the feeling that you're supposed to be able to do this, but it's very unnatural. No. Partly because of the way the camera works. There we go. Now, why did I do that? For this. So is that it for the dungeon? As far as I'm aware, it is. Well, there was that thing over there. I've never been over there. Oh no. If I fail this, I'm gonna die. I can't wall jump that? Okay, thanks for telling me, game. Yeah, so I'm guessing I've 100%ed this dungeon, so I'm just gonna leave. Would be nice if there was a map to kind of tell you if you've done everything. Which way was the exit? This way. Stop targeting. Wait, what? Why can I reopen this? Oh wait, no. I thought it was closed. Dude, which way was the way out? I'm stuck. Yeah, this game desperately needs a map. I thought I was up here. Hold on. Ow. Right now. But yeah, that's probably one of my biggest complaints about this game is the fact that you don't know what you don't know. Like, there's no way of knowing if I've completed that as far as I'm aware. And as a completionist, it's kind of a big deal to me. But yeah, there's that, the bad targeting, fall damage, it always sucks. But I really do like the visuals. What boss? There's not a... Like, what do you count as a boss? I mean, that's what I mean. Like, how do I know there's more in there? Like, I swear I went in every room. Well, I did not do any enemy with a health bar, no. What the hell? I mean, I captured that thing. Like the spirit. There's something behind the tree, maybe? Don't fall. No? Where do I go? I mean, there's that path, but I don't know how you get over there. Because you can't wall jump on the sides. Like, do I have to come back for the boss? I don't know. Wall jumping is so weird with the camera turning during it. Wall run? Wait. I can't test it, so... No! Okay, I see how it is. I can't make that. I'm gonna die. There we go, I did it. Alright. Yeah, there is no boss here. I'm like pretty sure of that. Because I have no idea where it would be. Wait, there's more down there. Wait, how do I lower the water? Because I've only found the 2 levers. Can I press this again? Apparently that does lower it again. Interesting. I did not know that. So if I go back over here... No, it's not lowered. What? I'm confused. What do I do? You can't lower the water level more. Plus, I'm just not understanding how this mechanic works. Can I interact with this now? There we go. There's just no knowing which way to interact with the levers. I dash, thank you. If only this game supported dashing. Oh, another one of these. Can I actually do this one? Oh yeah, I could go back to the other one now that I have wall jump. Wall jumping is so bad. I just don't like the camera just randomly turning while I'm doing it. I can't get that one. I'm just gonna skip it. How do I get that? Okay, I did get it. First time seeing a chest in one of these. Void ore. Sounds good. grapple. Not much I could have done there. Probably have to go that way. Yeah. I don't like this. I did it too early. And I take double damage, because that's always fun. What? How do you do that? Okay. I can't make that. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I don't know how to do this. Nice dash. That was my fault, I pressed the wrong button. This game has bad buttons. What? I jumped, thank you. Well, I found the final boss. It's apparently a wall. There we go. Silver blades. I assume that's a better weapon. Let's find out. Yeah. Nice. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Probably need to find some way to get a wall jump. Over there, maybe? Need a key over there. Wrong button. Oh, and it's a timer. Because why wouldn't it be? No. Wait, what? Where do I go? Oh my god. This is horrible. Like, doing this with this game's bad movement mechanics. The game needs to get good here. The controls are really bad. Like that. It just arbitrarily decided to not wall jump. Okay, cool. Thanks for walking off the ledge, buddy. And it's cool that I get to see this cutscene every time, because, you know, I have no idea what that lever does. It's always good to get the refresher. Wait, hello? Okay. This is honestly not worth it. Like, combat in this game is much better on the platforming. By far. The platforming just feels so janky. Like that. Well, technically, I don't have to do the boss, right? Because I already got the ability, which is what Metroidvanias really care about. The bosses, I assume they're just for completion, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe they are required to beat the game. But I'm not going to beat the game, so I could just leave and explore more. What? Not much I could have done there to prevent that. I'll just enable no clip, make it a better game. Like, honestly, the platforming is like 50 times harder than any combat. Mostly because the camera just does its own thing. You have no control over what the camera does. I mean, can I, like, just hold L to keep the camera in place? I guess that kind of works. Can I make this? No. And I die trying. Well, in all honesty, I'm not continuing this game. It's just not fun. Like, the movement is just so bad. Because, yeah, I mean, the camera just kind of does its own thing, especially when it goes around walls. And, yeah, like, I just have a few other gripes with this game that just make it more annoying when it is fun. Because, yeah, I still don't feel the Souls-like mechanic they have was implemented well. Like, I don't know. It just feels like more of a chore to get your shade, so to speak, in this game when it wasn't Hollow Knight, if that makes sense. Like, you have to go more out of your way generally. And it's just less interesting because, like, at least with Hollow Knight, they make it so that your shade is kind of alive. I don't even know what your shade thing is in this game. So, yeah. But, like, if they improve the movement a lot, I would definitely come back. So that's just my main issue. It's just, it's very hard to control what happens. Just a lot of things just feel like unnaturally difficult with the movement. Like I'm more fighting the system when I am trying to improve my own skill. And you can't pogo. That's another downside of this game. I really do love the art style though. How many dungeons are there, by the way? Three. So what? I'm like technically a third of the way done with the game. If I wanted to continue. I do like the dynamic dash though. It's something more games should do. Like imagine how much better Hollow Knight would be if you actually could change the duration of your dash. Though to be fair, it makes some things easier than they should be. Like Path of Pain would be quite a bit easier, I think, if that was possible. But yeah, I think my biggest issue with just the overall movement in this game is just the camera. It's just so bad to me. Like, the fact that you can't L target during certain situations where it really would make sense to, like, for example, climbing up ladders. And yeah, the camera just kind of does its own thing against walls, which I don't like when you're trying to wall jump. And the camera moves slower than I would like it to, even at max speed. Like, I would still like it a little bit faster. Like, it just has way too much smoothing here for me to enjoy it during, like, quick platforming sections. At least L target is much more faster to align. It'd be easier because it's more fair. But see, like with Hollow Knight, here's a great comparison. With Hollow Knight, the only real issue I had with any of the movement, or just any of the mechanics, was the delay after Monarch Wings. Like, that delay was really the only issue I have with most of what that game has to offer. This game, I already have, like, multiple issues, and I'm only a third of the way through, if even that. Just to put that into perspective. Granted, it is partly biased, because I do love Hollow Knight. I like this animation. I wonder what speedruns of this game look like. But yeah, I will get the soundtrack and add it to my playlist. I've been holding off on getting the Silk Song songs that we do already have. I don't want to get those until I hear them in-game, which we know is going to be like a decade from now. So, yeah. And plus, I mean, I'd have to steal them anyways, which I don't want to do, because we don't have an actual soundtrack yet. But I will say, this game is not bad. Like, some of the mechanics I do think could use some work, but like this game really does a great job of setting the atmosphere, in my opinion. And the combat does feel surprisingly okay for as limited as it is right now, since I have like no abilities. But I don't mind the combat. And also the void things, I like those areas. They're like probably my favorite area, like my favorite thing to do in this game. Yeah, and I love the riffs in A Hat in Time as well. Most of them, at least. Some are just horrible. And yeah, listening to the soundtrack now, it does sound good. Also, nice clipping. You can see the swords going in front of the hood, in front of the back of the hood. Unacceptable. Game needs better model design. Look at all that clipping. Disgusting. Oh yeah, I forgot the animations. How do I do that? Wait, what? You can enter camera mode? What? Okay. Not noticed as a thing. It's very high quality, actually, being like this zoomed in, although inside the hood isn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look at that clipping. Can't go far away from the player, it looks like. Well, maybe you can. No, not that far. Oh, that's cool. The filters. I mean, this game really is gorgeous, but I just can't deal with the movement. Yeah, I forget how you do the emo. There we go. Okay. Speaking of A Hat in Time, it's so cute how they got that. Yeah, Unreal is really good at providing Unreal graphics. But I mean, to be fair, Unity can do the same thing. Like, there's really not much difference between the two engines. Is there actually a Hat in Time 2 in the works? I never heard of it. If so, and I'm excited for that. Yeah, I'm surprised I've never heard of that, if that is a thing. And I certainly hope they're not just naming it A Hat in Time 2. I would hope there's some sort of subtitle at least. Oh, is it like a side project? Hold on. Gears for Breakfast games. Our news. Here comes Nico. There's no news of A Hat in Time 2 yet, and there are rumors that developers Gears for Breakfast are currently focusing on a completely different title for now. Okay. Another 3D platformer. Oh, it's actually released today. Okay. Did not realize that. Only 62 reviews, though. Like, really, I mean, A Hat in Time was a wildly successful indie game. And when their next big game, no one knows about until it's released. Like, what? I don't know if I'd play it, though. Like, I'm not super big into 3D platformers, which is part of the reason why I'm not that into Blue Fire. It's just not my preferred genre. I much more prefer 2D. But, and that's also why I haven't gone back to A Hat in Time recently. But I'll look into that game if it would be something I could add to the list. But that's another 25 bucks. And yeah, I haven't played Spyro either, even though my girlfriend wants me to play that all the time. Yeah, Worm dealing with that conflict now. When are we getting Spyro and Smash? Yeah, looking at it, I don't think I would play Here Comes Nico. but something to keep in mind. I'm just surprised I never heard about it. Like, I mean, were they intentionally trying to keep it a secret? Are they not making it a big deal? Yeah, I mean, I'm always interested in hearing what my favorite developers are doing. Even if I'm not interested in the project itself. In a way, it kind of sends off vibes of Celeste as well. Like in terms of the art style. Of at least for the HUD. That's really what it makes me think of. No, get that trash talk out of here. Imagine if they actually did. Sorry, it was too much work. Well, see you next year. Making us wait for years, showing us gameplay footage at Nintendo Treehouse just to cancel it. Yeah, sorry, that was just a meme. Wasn't Soap Boat a meme? I forget the story of that. I just remember hearing that in the Discord a while back. It honestly will. Like, all Hollow Knight fans are into Crowsworn, and I mean, their marketing guy, he made sure of that. Like, Matt absolutely knew that that would work. Just pushing it over to the Hollow Knight fans, yeah. Because it's pretty much the same game, in all honesty. I mean, it's the same, it's the same genre, same art style. Like, it's Hollow Knight too, effectively. Just a darker theme, I guess. Because it's going for, like, the more gothic theme. I imagine if we get Silksong and Crowsworn in the same year. Keep in mind, though, Crowsworn is not expected to come out until, like, 2024. They said 2023, or late 2023 would be generous. So, it'll be 24. What do you mean, gross? I love the way Crowsworn looks. I'm just not hyped for it right now because I know it's gonna be like a lifetime and a half away until it releases. I don't know how you think that. And I've never been like revolted from graphics. Worm just has strict tastes. Oh, okay. Real quick though, before I sign off, since I just remembered, I do want to show um my plans. I can open the right thing. Okay. So, these are the list of games that I plan on playing at some point, most of which I'm hoping will happen this year. So, there is It'll Do on there. I do plan on doing more playthroughs of that with like different routes. And for Hat in Time, I have decided I'm just gonna do a DLC now. And yes, Zero Mission is indeed on there. So for the playthroughs that are marked as being long, I do not plan on playing those this year. I am kind of burnt out on Hyrule Warriors. Well, that I definitely am. Breath of the Wild, I've kind of started getting burnt out on that. But also, I just want to do more playthroughs. If I'm doing a long playthrough, that means I'm doing less playthroughs, if that makes sense. I mean, it's simple math, but I want to get the shorter ones done first before starting the longer ones. Now, the very short ones, the ones that are actually marked as short, those I want to tackle in just a few streams. At some point in the future, I can just do like an indie week where I just play a bunch of like small indie games. And those are where those ones will come in. Super Paper Mario I might move that to a long one. I'm not sure. And yeah, also notice Majora's Mask is on here. But I have no particular order for any of these games right now. I just know I want to do at least the majority of the short ones before, like, sometime this year. Driver San Francisco is actually a very interesting looking game. I'm not super into racing games, but the deal with that game is you inhabit other people's bodies as you drive. So, like, for example, during a race, you can just inhabit someone, like another driver's body who's further ahead in the race than you. Or like if one of your opposing racers crashes into you, you can just swap cars, kind of thing. And it's a cool concept, but honestly, I'm probably never gonna play that. Because yeah, I am not a big fan of racing games, so I'm only playing that because of that interesting concept. But we'll see if I ever get to it. It's just on the list. Yeah, so part of the reason why I did the testing I did the other day for trying to see if I could optimize Citra and Yuzu was to see if there's potential for playing Metroid Dread when that comes out. Because if I can, then I would like to do Zero Mission before Dread, which means Zero Mission would be coming pretty soon. Most likely as my next playthrough. I mean, I'll still be continuing a Hat in Time DLC. I think I am done with Blue Fire, though. As much as I love the art style, like, I am in love with the game, it's just, I'm not in love with playing it. I'm just in love with, like, looking at it, I guess. But yeah, Blue Fire is not going to be a full playthrough at this point. So I will be... So the next playthrough I continue will be a Hat in Time DLC. And after that, I may start up Zero Mission, and at that same time, I plan on also doing Celeste soon. Partly because Lumion, however you say that, that is going to come out later this summer. And I would like to get more practice with precision platformers before that, so... And I've been putting Celeste off for over a year. I want to finally get back to it. And just restart my Chapter 4 playthrough and do it entirely on stream. Yeah, I don't think the DLC will take that long. But yeah, so most likely the current plan is that the next two playthroughs I start would be Metroid, Zero Mission, and Celeste. That's kind of the current plan I'm going with. And I don't have plans beyond that, because my plans then depend on game releases, so... But I just wanted to briefly go over that, since that's kind of what I figured out last week. So yeah, for now, Breath of the Wild is shelved. I'll probably do it occasionally, but I'm not really going to like play it off as a playthrough. Same with Stardew. I could do the occasional one, but it's gonna be both of those would be much more seldom. Because yeah, I want my focus to be starting new playthroughs for most of the rest of this year. Oh, also, you guys want to see something cool? Hold on. Let me switch things. Game Worm Redeem, show something cool. Alright, 1 second. Gotta sort things. Okay, so right here. So these are the stats. I still can't believe that's up at the top, but basically, so this is the order of the games I've streamed in order of views per hour. So the Skyrim and Wind Waker, those are as high as they are, only because of crowd control. I mean, we can see the sheer difference that is, and this is It'll Do, by the way. It'll Do 1. So that's when I did that playthrough. And surprisingly, that's first, not counting crowd control, so... No, I mean, Skyrim and Wind Waker are only up there because of crowd control. Like, those are the only times I've ever played those games. But if we look further, so unlisted, that's when I did, like, demos. Surprising I did 10 hours of demos. Maybe it's a little bit something of, something else. I don't know. But yeah, then my coding streams, my dev streams end up doing pretty well too. I don't know why. But then TP, it's only up this high because of the sheer number of hours I've streamed it. So it's kind of, so the views per hour is kind of inflated because of that, so we can just exclude TP. But basically the point of this is that, like, I want to expand my viewership, okay? Like, I'm tired of just being, like, under 3 average. Darkest Tale is actually not in unlisted, that is down here. So yeah, that game does nothing for me, unfortunately. But Hat in Time put me into red, apparently. Blue Fire hasn't done much. But yeah, it's like, most of the games I frequently stream don't build my channel. Which is why I'm wanting to kind of expand and do more playthroughs, which I've wanted to do anyways. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I could do more dev streams. I don't know why they're so popular. Doesn't make sense. Why do people go to Twitch to watch people code? But I do plan on doing more coding projects over time, so it's a possibility. But what I've learned from looking at these stats are that playthroughs tend to frequently do better than most of my regular streams. Because yeah, you have It'll Do as like my #1 game to stream outside of crowd control. Like, it's even better on TP. Like, how does that work? And then the next playthrough is Hollow Knight and a Link Between Worlds. And Portal's down here for some reason. But yeah, so the 3 major playthroughs I've done are all near the top of my best games streamed. So I do feel like doing playthroughs is the way to expand my channel. Yeah, I do think ID1 is slightly inflated because of that. Because I did announce that I was doing my first It'll Do playthrough. You know, the ID2 Science Guy does It'll Do. So it is inflated because of that. But Hollow Knight and ALBW, those are definitely not inflated. Well, to be fair, I did put in 80 hours in a Hollow Knight, but compared to TP, that's nothing. And it's 0.01 away from beating TP, so yeah. But the point is, playthroughs seem to do really good on my channel compared to what I regularly stream. Now, I'm still going to regularly stream randomizers. I love them. But it'll probably just be only on Saturdays when I do that. The rest of the week, I will just do playthroughs. That's kind of the idea I'm going with. And I just want to see how my stats update after that, after doing that for a while. But another thing I want to start doing sometime this month is Twitch Plays stuff. Which is why I've been putting so much effort into working on that Twitch Plays bot. I want to do the first Twitch Play stream for my birthday stream, which will be August 21st. I'll make it official once I get the bot finished, which it almost is. It'll be a mess of a stream, because I'm sure the bot will just not work randomly. So there'll be issues like that, but it'll be an experience, okay? So that is the plan. August 21st, my first actual Twitch Plays, where you guys just do a challenge, which I'm thinking I'll start with, like, can Twitch chat beat Hornet in Hollow Knight? Maybe add on to that, like, can you get to Dirtmouth? Yeah, it'll be, we'll figure it out. It'll be interesting. So I do have a lot of plans for the near future. I don't know how I'm going to work them all out, but like maybe I could do a weekly Twitch Plays, like every Sunday or something. So Saturdays would be my more stream anything I want day, and then Sundays is Twitch Plays, and every other day is just playthroughs. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But yeah, the first Twitch Play stream, August 21st, which is a Saturday. Since my birthday actually falls on a Friday. But anyways, that is it for me. And it is about dinner time for me, so, because I am hungry. So thanks for watching, have a good night, and I'll see you next time.